Test, test. Sorry about that. I think everything's good now, so let's go ahead and head on over. welcome to the stream. I am Atomi, and today we're playing more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, Scarlet Blaze Blind Run. Last time we got to the end of part 1, I believe we're going to be starting part 2 today. So, let's get into it. Wait, what? Hey, Wolf. This should not be where I am. Yeah, this is the last mission. I thought I did save. What the hey? Okay, let me go back out and come back in. If I have to redo that entire final battle, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, maybe I forgot to save. I mean, I don't think I ever forget to save, but this just sounds like I forgot to save. Okay, continue. Okay, somehow I didn't save after the battle. Why? At least the autosave has me.
Scarlet Blaze. Shifting history. 5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Oh goody, what Claude doing?
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
Edelgard.
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
What? I mean... I guess I kind of signed up for this, but I didn't sign up for this. Why not? My character's kind of OP.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes, all eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
Oh boy.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, Host?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack.
Who?
And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see they're between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west, using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathed.
News of the Pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter, especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
Okay. You can now acquire the following class in Training Grounds Emperor. Alright, Edelgard asked to see me. Something about a decision she's making. Central Road Territory. Well, let's talk to Arval real quick.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Are you overcome with sentimentality? Um... Okay, so there's not really a consequence for this choice, so... I'll say it was exciting.
Right on.
Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited, huh? I can't say I was expecting that response. Okay, so let's get all the convos, the support convos out of the way. Who do we have? Oh boy. Hubert is still locked? Why? Well, and Ferdinand too. What the hey? Well, I guess I'll do Edelgard, Dorothea, and then I'll see who else has, supports.
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you. Got a few?
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Saros raided Enbar?
Oh.
It got me thinking. What do I need to do for you to trust me again?
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority. Everyone's got a bone to pick with you, especially the Church and those who slither in the dark, and they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert will stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory, and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
I know that. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard. Even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
Thanks, Edelgard. I honestly could have sworn you were gonna say no.
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life. Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me of all people to command one of your armies. Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when no one else would.
Pegasus's
I
backs.
see. If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
That was just B. I'm sorry, that felt... Oh, now she's locked again. Great. That just felt like A material. I'm sorry.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
How was that? Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. Honestly, I kinda like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of, the whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know, there's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
Okay, yes, that was an A rank. Holy crap. Still one more? Who? Constance. And Happy? Okay.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout! I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
Let's do this.
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then, why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
Uh-oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance.
Okay, I think we're back. Oh, this is gonna be interesting if it's gonna keep doing this right now. Okay, there we go. Second screen caught up. Okay.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Ah, that was an A. Of course it was. Now for happy.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Well, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
No, you're the amazing one. And you can't tell me otherwise.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it. Experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
Okay, and ooh, Linhardt and Caspar.
Linhardt, come on, this is no time to be snoozing.
Of course.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
We're well into midday, Linhardt.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get up, because I found something amazing!
How many times in my life have I heard that from you, only to find the truth considerably less engaging?
Okay, first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing than all those other times.
I wonder. But very well. Astound me.
Look! Someone took down that gigantic bear!
I'd rather not look, thank you. I've little interest in witnessing blood and gore so early in the day.
Oh, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
Which means some open wounds will still be present, plus whatever blood was slopped about in the process.
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Then you should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
No, I don't want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Barehanded bear handling, you know?
I understand your fixation, but in all of Fodlan...
Only my father could pull it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being in his shadow forever.
Rousing words, yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged unscathed. You're already older than he was then.
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear, then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old man's.
You said the same when we were young, then decided to drag me along for the ride. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my clothes and hair. And I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself, though I did become quite adept at healing magic as a result.
So, win-win, right? Plus, you helped me, which I very much appreciate.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such behavior for the time being? Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear. For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over. When peace reigns anew and we live in a world far better suited for free napping, I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's just focus on what is in front of us.
Put the bear brawl on hold. Got it. And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear'll be a pushover.
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
They are so cute. Okay, I think that's all of oh, nope, Constance and Happy, jeez. Ah, they're A rank.
Coco, I'm not gonna make it.
Happy? What in the world do you mean? You look rather unsteady all of a sudden.
I'm so sleepy. Why not just end my suffering now?
Can you not pull yourself together? You were the one who volunteered for guard duty in the first place.
I know, but whenever it's just the two of us like this, it reminds me of how things used to be. And then I get all nostalgic and sleepy. Usually I'd be in bed right now, you know?
Well, I cannot deny feeling a little nostalgic myself.
I can't believe we're still together after everything that's happened. First we had to help the knights, then we wound up in the Imperial Army. Wild, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like we're best friends or something.
Have you already forgotten what you once told me? You said that you would be so utterly lonesome without me to keep you company that it would only be a matter of time before you began to sigh. It was necessary that I stay with you in order to avert certain disaster. I had no choice in the matter, you see?
Did I really say all that?
You did indeed. It was the very day we left Abyss, if memory serves.
Alright then, fine by me. I wonder what everyone else from Abyss is up to now.
I am certain everyone is alive and well, just like we are right now.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Do you ever wish you could return to those days, back in Abyss?
Me? Nah, not really. Most of the people here don't know about my power. They actually treat me like a normal person.
Indeed.
Plus, you're here. It's like you said, I'd get lonely without my Coco. What about you? Would you be lonely without me?
Well, lonely is not necessarily the word I'd use.
So it's just me then, huh?
Okay, fine. I would be positively despondent without you here.
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I'm glad you finally admitted it.
You knew? Why must you always tease me so?
Come on, you were pretty happy when I volunteered for guard duty, weren't you?
Yes, well, you see, that was because it had already been assigned to me. I merely thought it would be easier to have a partner with whom I was already familiar.
Same here. That's why I volunteered. I knew you'd be my partner, Coco.
I simply cannot win with you.
Okay, they're cute too. Gosh dang it. Okay, is that the last of the support events? Yes, it is. Okay, now we can continue with the game. Holy crap. And we've got so much running around to do. Holy crap. Petra, I guess we'll get her first, and then we'll head to the outside area.
Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course, you went back to Bridget, right? Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like I was when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Ocean. I bet the ocean was beautiful. Yes, it was. I am wanting to show it all to all of you one day. It was lovely to be swimming again. I do not hear of swimming in Fodland. It is a great sadness. Okay. Ah, Raph's in here. Let's go ahead and get...
True enemy.
Which meal is it? Ratier cheese gratin. Yeah, so this is a good one. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends! Come back whenever you're hungry.
And new supports, okay. We're still gonna run around and do everything before I do supports again, because holy crap. Hey, I got something to tell you. I saw my little sis and my grandpa for the first time in ages. Maya, that's my sis, has gotten a bit taller too. She looks like a lot like our Ma from behind. I definitely got a little misty-eyed, but I made sure she didn't see. Duh. Oh, I have a sport with rap, okay.
Got a sec?
Did you know that Leicester used to be a part of the Empire? Then they rebelled against us, got occupied by the Kingdom, and eventually won their independence. And now they're working with the Empire again. I guess technically that's right? Hello, Ash. The Kingdom has its own reasons for fighting, just like the Empire. I don't want to fight them, but I also can't say I want us to surrender. I have to tell myself every day that I made the right choice. I guess these things are never clear-cut, are they? Aw, poor Ash. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to lose all the characters. Oh goody, it's Caspar and Pericles. Let me talk to this dude first.
Did you hear?
We took Erdmok easily, though there were casualties. That's why many of us didn't consider the Knights of Saros to be a formidable threat. But then there was that massive attack 6 months ago, right? Some of our officers let their guard down and mistakes were made. They got in serious trouble.
Wonderful.
You are thriving, Caspar. Use your strength to crush the enemy. You understand that is your duty, yes? Of course. But we also need to keep our allies safe, too. I am Caspar, the Empire's sword and shield. Okay. Let's go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's see what classes we can get. Yeah, go ahead and unlock the last of the horse classes.
Another tool in the belt.
Finally, Edelgard can become Emperor. I'll still finish off,
I will hew my own path with this power.
I'll still have her finish off the, Great Knight stat before she starts Emperor. That way she at least has the extra stat. Hubert, already unlocked, so why not Bishop? Okay, he has to master Priest before he can get Bishop, okay. So at least he has something else he can work towards. Birdie... Gosh dang it. Working on Holy Knight, and he has Dark Knight in the background, okay. Lynn. He's working on Dark Mage. He's already finished off his entire mage set. Besides Dark Mage, so... Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and... Yeah, he still has to finish out Soldier and Mirrodin before I can get him anything else. Yes, Caspar's still working on Wyvern Lord. Bernie is done with Bow Knight. Oh, that's right, she's working on Brigand. And Armor Knight? Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and get Armor Knight for her. So that she can,
I just want to go home.
Sorry. And then Dorothea, she is working on Bishop after she finishes Grimoire, so she has something. Petada, still working on Trickster. Unlocked Mercenary, so she can work on that route. And Monica. So she has Grimoire, she needs to unlock Priest, and then she can get Bishop. Okay, so that's all the main characters. Actually, wait. Manuela. She's good for now. And Yuritsa is good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Lynn. Why is Shamir on here? Oh yeah, Constance. She actually does need a bishop now. Gosh dang it, Constance.
It's hard to feel bright in the sun.
No. Okay, she still has the originals to work through. Okay. Okay, I guess everyone's good as is for right now, so train. Birdie and Petra.
I need more strength than this.
I work to grow.
Bernie.
Hope this is good for something.
Dorothea.
This is quite fascinating.
I work to grow.
To think I still have hidden talents.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so the only one who mastered was Dorothea. Okay.
Hope this is good for something.
Time
Okay.
to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, now let's head around. Manuela.
Could you spare a moment?
It's been quite an eventful 6 months. Do you want to hear about what happened? You see, Edelgard asked me to assist her with some affairs of state. And while I was working, I got numerous ardent propositions from men in the court. And then what happened? And then what happened? Every last one of them had a wife and child, if you can believe it. It turns out they were asking me to help with their work because of my talents in the political sphere. Blech. They've got some gall, I'll tell you that. Okay. All mercy. Our soldiers will soon be marching towards the Western Kingdom. I heard that we'll be passing through Dominic territory. Baron Dominic is Annie's, well, my friend's uncle. If we end up hurting him, I know she'll never forgive us. But there's nothing we can do about that, is there? It's all up to fate now. My Cynthia.
Oh.
6 whole months and not so much as a peep from them. Even after we came all this way to Inbar, too. I'm quite disappointed if I'm being honest.
Are you sure?
That doesn't mean they're not going to show. They might pop up later.
That's appalling.
My, you're certainly taking this in stride. I'm practically desperate here. Well, fine, Lysynthia. Yeah, let me check with the trainer.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yes, yes. Let's see if anyone... Okay, Lawrence needs to... well... Honestly, I'm not going to worry about anyone else because I've gotten the main characters.
Your daily studies.
Their stuff. Again, the only thing that might be a problem is if I have to use another character that I'm not comfortable with in battle. Oh, goody. Hello, Ferdy. I've been trying to track my father the past 6 months, but I have not picked up any leads.
Unbelievable.
It's like he has vanished into thin air. I wonder where he is and what he is doing. Okay. Don't have a read on Ferdy. Living a quiet life? No. So, he's probably plotting to come back.
Let's see.
He's probably hiding out and plotting his grand return to the Empire. That is certainly plausible, though I doubt he could manage it on his own. Which means he would need co-conspirators. I suppose I should focus my search along those lines. Oh my goodness, Bernie! You're back in your shack. I'm so useless now. I've been away from battle too long. Look can't even remember how to hold a weapon. I should just stand in the back.
Oh no!
Hey, how long have you been there? Did you hear what I said? I was just practicing what I'd say to Edelgard. Ugh. I feel like crawling into a hole and never coming out. Okay, no one in here. KK, hello. I haven't even started the battles yet. That's the sad part, is that I'm just getting through.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, the priest stuff.
Everything has its use.
But I am planning on winning, yes. To think that an honorable duke such as yourself would dying to speak with someone like me.
Why would you want to speak with me?
I doubt I can be of any use, but please, what business might you have with me? Wait, your character looks weird? You can change your appearance like this now? You mean Constance? No, she's a regular character. You have changed greatly, Constance. I cannot imagine what you must have been through.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm not worthy of your concern, my lord. The events of my life are exactly what you would expect of someone of my lowly stature. I apologize. Perhaps we should continue this conversation at a later date. But this is my character. Don't remember being able to use another character. It's so long since I played this game. Well, this is just female Shez, so... I mean, you do get the general female or male Shez whenever you pick the game. And so the war begins again. No need to worry, I'm not going to betray you. Okay, yeah, definitely worried. I'm still kinda worried. We'll be going up against some of your old friends.
Alright.
It's a needless concern, but I can see that. I had a feeling this day would come. But no white hair? Oh, Shiz is already pre-made, so I can't change the hair color. I see things differently from those knights. They have different standards about who they ought to protect and about what's good and or evil. Okay. Balthus!
Oh, man.
Life in the Imperial capital was rough. My pockets didn't get any fuller, I'll tell you that. And obviously I wasn't gonna pick any fights since I'm working closely with Her Majesty.
What?
Well, that's a surprise. Guess you can be an upstanding citizen when you want to be, huh?
For real?
That's surprising? Come on, you gotta give me more credit than that. Okay, so let's see what the battalion master has.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Yes, hi, I'm gonna see what battalions you have in stock. Okay, looks like I've gotten all the battalions that they have.
Come back soon, alright?
Aw, kitty. I wish you could pet kitties in this game. They had to put in a DLC to do that in 3 houses.
Come to think of it,
Count Gloucester's retired now. And can you guess what he's been doing? Fishing in the Aramad River from the Great Bridge of Murden. My friend who helps manage the bridge was complaining that they don't know what to do with him. Hey, sounds like a good retirement. Just give up the role of the Count and then, and just go fishing. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. A lot's been happening in the capital, but now we've got an alliance with Leicester. So let's keep our spirits fresh and we'll fight on together. Okay. And of course Yuritsa's in the watchtower. Because why not?
Listen.
It's a pity we cannot battle the Alliance, but there are skilled individuals within the Church and Kingdom. Thunder Catherine, the King of Fargus, and Archbishop Rhea. Dude, you dropped Catherine's name and Rhea's name, but you can't even say Dimitri? Like, what the hey? You legit dropped Thunder Catherine, and Archbishop Rhea. But you can't even say King Dimitri? Jeez, Yuritsa. Look. I don't really know much about the Archbishop, but I hope you have a good time battling it out. Best of luck.
So be it.
Thank you. I really do need to get Yuritsa up since this is the only route that you can get him. Oh yeah, let's check the item shop.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yes, yes, I know.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Psst. And let me check to see if I have any bullions or anything. No, but I could probably sell all this, all these stat-raising items and all of the, materials. Dang, I could probably sell all this and get some money. Okay. Keep the stones, keep the food, because I'm gonna need that for
Hope to see you again soon.
other things. Anyone else? Okay, happy.
Listen up.
Of course a fight breaks out the second I go back to Garrett Mop. I'm glad I managed to get back in time. What you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing at Garrett Mop? Didn't I tell you? I used to live underneath the monastery.
Basically.
I just wanted to check on it, see if it was doing okay under the Imperial Army. Okay, and we have an NPC outside of the hole. Our Lord venerates Her Majesty, but I find that hard to accept.
Huh?
Why?
Have you heard?
My family lost our hereditary position because of Her Majesty's reforms. Our duties were merely nominal, but we received compensation for them. Now all of that is gone. Our Lord just laughed and said, of course we'd be removed. We barely did anything. Well, yeah. That's kind of what Edelgard is doing.
By the by.
Ostensibly, the Western Church is obeying the policies of the Empire and the Southern Church. But I don't trust them. They've been treating the Archbishop with such hostility too. I can easily see them causing trouble, and that scares me.
How may I help you?
The Rhodos coast is to the north of Mateus country, or territory, where we'll be invading this month. That land is associated with Saint Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. There are rumors that a holy artifact lies beneath a monument on the coast. But I imagine that the Royal Army would have taken it years ago if it were of any use. Marianne, hello.
Do you have a moment?
When we allied with Lester, I thought it would be a good opportunity to return home. But my adoptive father wouldn't allow it. He said I needed to concentrate on working for the Empire right now.
So basically...
I see, he's trying to make your family known to the Emperor. Yes, I believe so. It's possible my adoptive father thinks the Empire will soon control all of Leicester. Okay, no one else in the chapel. Oh, okay. Ah, Dorothea. It's finally time. Everyone's so much more relaxed and upbeat now. I feel the same, of course. Yeah, everyone's smiling so bright I can barely see.
Leave it to you.
You're always optimistic enough to joke around, aren't you? I think that's a lovely trait. Okay, and someone... Can I get to there? No, I can't. Thought I saw blue, but I think it was a chair. Imperial.
Can I help you?
There's been even more strife in Perdiad since we successfully defended Aryan Road. A little bird told me that the Royal Army brought down and executed a court mage named Cornelia. Word has it that she had been working alongside Lord Arundel, and those who slither in the dark. Okay, that does happen, I think, but that's like late into the, Azure Gleam. Lynn. I know logically we cannot be privy to when the fighting will resume. But to be honest, I wish I'd been informed much earlier about this recommencement. There's nothing more nerve-wracking than having a break that could end at any moment. Hey, I do have a support with Lynn as well. Okay. And I think we're back to the beginning, so we'll go to the inside now. Ah, Ignatz.
Actually,
I've been accompanying Lawrence on his travels through Leicester for the past few months. I even managed to visit my family at one point. I hadn't seen them in a long time, so I'm glad I got the chance. It's made me homesick all over again, but I plan on refocusing so I can start working hard again. Ah, Lawrence. Hello.
In actuality,
With permission from Her Majesty, I went to speak with Duke Regan and the other Leicester nobles. As you know, House Gloucester's territory extends right into the center of Leicester. The alliance was taken on a rather odd shape at present due to that. We are currently considering exchanging the northern part of Gloucester for Ordelia territory. However, I highly doubt that plan will come to fruition for a while. It is much more than redrawing lines on a map, you see. Okay. Ah, Monica.
Hello.
If it isn't my savior, you're looking well.
What do you need?
Have you come to ask me for a favor? Yeah, why is she calling me her savior? Because I saved Edelgard? Monica, how long are you gonna keep calling me that? It's been 6 months! I was just protecting Edelgard, that's all. Yep, called it!
I agree.
If you insist, I'll treat you like anyone else. That's kind of what I would want. Okay. Next. Ah, Randolph.
Nice one.
We're finally moving again. We've got to take down the kingdom this time. I actually wanted to bring down the Alliance too, but I can't do much about that now that we're working together. Gerald's mercenaries present our biggest problem now. If only there was a way to get them on our side. I hope we'll be able to concentrate mainly on the royal army and steer clear of the mercenaries. Wonder if we could come up with a diversion that would draw them off the battlefield. And Fleisch. Randolph has been working so hard these past 6 months. He's not only been training, but he's been studying tactics too. He's going to be such a huge help in the upcoming battle.
Yes.
He used to be unreliable, but now I can say with all my heart that he's our rock. I'm so proud of him. Okay. I think all we gotta do now is talk to Edelgard. No, that's Hubert. Where is Edelgard? Oh. There she is. Well, let's talk to Hubert and then we'll talk to Edelgard, and that should be it after we watch the support combos.
that reminds me.
For the past 6 months, the kingdom has not continued their attempts to recapture Aryan Road. They have instead poured all their efforts into managing the nobles in the western regions. Nobles who find their loyalty wavering. Ugh. Replacing lords, imposing adoptions, delivering hostages, strategic marriages. They have been quite thorough. What could possibly be worth such strenuous efforts to protect? Oh goody. I don't think this one's in here. Nope. The territory, the kingdom, their dignity. I'd say the kingdom.
Let's see.
It has to be the kingdom, right? If the Empire ends up taking the Western territory. Vargas would never be the same again.
Truly.
I do not think there is much value in a place that was hurriedly formed in the wake of war. Okay, fine, Hubert. Who do you think it is?
Yes.
Never mind, I'm gonna talk to Edelgard.
Shall we?
There you are. We shall begin the meeting at once. Come with me. Oh, goody. Oh, right. Battle suggestions. I forgot about this. Does anyone have any suggestions regarding how to prepare for battle?
I have a strategy.
Okay, so... Slightly increase the class experience gained when training in a class that wields swords.
I have a proposition.
Slightly increase the class experience gained with a training in a class that wields axes.
Hey, so hear me out.
Slightly increase the class experience gained with training in a class that wields gauntlets. Honestly, why is Manuela on the sword? I guess because the default for mages is swords. But actually, is the scythe considered an axe or a lance? Well, considering I've already done the training, it's just gonna be whatever I do at the end, so I'm gonna...
I have a proposition.
I'm gonna focus it on axes, because Edelgard uses axes. I mean, technically I'm a lance right now because I'm working on the knight stats, but I'm just gonna give it to axes.
It will be done.
Shall we?
We will proceed with this plan. I'm counting on all of you. The effects of Yuritsa's suggestion are now active.
What do you think?
You have been keeping busy, Hitomi. I hope you are ready to push on toward victory. This may be a fierce battle. It's possible we could lose any one of our close comrades. I would suggest treasuring the moments we have now, and spending time with them while you can.
Hey!
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. And now I got the Merc Whistle. Okay, so basically, if you weren't here for Azure Gleam, basically I give the Merc Whistle to someone and it's kind of like an S-rank sort of item. Because I gave it to Dimitri and I was giving the Azure Dagger, which gave me lightning specs on my attacks. So, with the routes I'm doing, I'm going to focus on the 3 lords. And if I do another Azure Gleam route, I may either give it to Yuri or Byleth, depending. If I do a maxed out Azure Gleam run.
Do you have a moment?
This area, along with Gareth territory, was once part of the Empire. It is known as the Mach region. Meanwhile, the land to the north of Fargus was taken from Serang, as was Dusker, of course. Those who side with the Central Church boast that the goddess granted them this land. But ultimately, no one owns the land. However, it is in power at... Whoever's in power at any given moment simply exercises their control over it. Okay. So, once again, supports. Wait, I've also got one with Marianne? Okay. Well, let's start with Lynn. Honestly, all 3 of these are locked. What? Though, honestly, I could give the Merc Whistle to Edelgard now and get her item. And then use that in battle, because I think her item has a fire boost. But I kind of want to wait until I get the A rank with her. But anyways, let's see what Lynn's A rank is.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Imbar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You prove quite handy on my travels.
Lynn! Why, Lynn?
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhardt answer, if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so, but I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Hold on, what?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Wait, Linhardt, come back!
Why, Lynn? Why? Raph has a B and Marion is a C. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here, too, so I could hone my craft. but I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh, man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
I guess for Marianne, yeah, it's aggravating. Because poor dear.
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
Okay, let me make sure there's no one else. Dang it. Dang it, Yuritsa! At least we're C rank with him now. Huh. But man, all three of them are locked until, I guess, another major battle. But it's been nearly 2 hours, so let's go ahead and get to the missions we need to do. Holy crap.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, so we got... Oh, that paralogue. I'm not doing that paralogue. I did that already with the blue Azure Gleam. I already did that paralogue, so not really gonna deal with that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So yeah, I think we just snake our way around. We'll get to this one, and then hopefully we'll be about done. Trying to see where exactly we'll be. Looks like, yeah, we'll be on the... Wait, Kleiman. That's where Dusker used to be, I think, because after the tragedy, Kleiman took over that territory. So Dusker used to be up at the top? Interesting. I thought Dusker was more towards the western area. Like over in here. Okay, but let's go ahead and start the first battle. Western Road Territory. Maintain Aryan Road's perimeter. Level 20. The Kingdom Army is mounting a renewed offensive against the small stronghold near Aryan Road. Protect them and blunt the enemy's momentum. Okay, let's get to it. Defeat Cavalier and other enemies. Back alley is captured. Okay, so basically I'm gonna have everyone else holding on to this area while I go around and fight everything, I'm guessing. So let's see.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
And Birdie. That works, these three. What is back this way? Snipers, of course. Oh well. Stop getting rid of my dagger. Gosh, dang it. Oh my goodness, I forgot that I had them in the previous. Okay, yeah. Whoopsie. Okay, I think everything's good now. Actually, let me check. Okay, so everything's good now, so let's go ahead and get into it.
The fight starts now. We must hold at all costs.
Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
Okay, so let's defend.
Defensive positions.
None will pass on my watch.
Noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender.
Will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds, friend.
Who the heck passed me?
Take it down in one fell swoop.
What the heck?
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Let's go.
Okay, let me take care of the messenger first.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
All would be lost if I were to die here. We'd like to help.
I'm working on it.
Splendid. Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Still improving.
Show me what you're capable of.
Bring it down. No, not yet.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Looks like that's it for us.
The stronghold's ours.
Shore up our defenses.
Retreat.
No excuses. I just have to win. A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
We're not losing to anyone!
Alrighty. Whoosh.
No excuses. I just have to win.
Hi.
This victory will enable us to safeguard the future.
I just love this. I can just whoosh around on a Pegasus. Hey, S's! Yay!
I will take all the strength I can get.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, that's right. He mastered the Holy Knight.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Okay.
We've finished laying out where the troops will be positioned, Claude. But, are you sure about this?
Am I sure about what?
This isn't even remotely like a standard attack formation. It's like you're going out of your way to limit casualties.
Not true. The moment the enemy drops their guard, we'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
And if they don't drop their guard?
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Okay, come on. This strategy is not helpful.
Look, just by being here, we're drastically reducing the number of Kingdom soldiers the Imperial Army has to deal with, right? Which means we don't have to kick our troops into action until the Empire has marched further north. Once they're positioned to seize Blathed territory, that's when we'll move.
And if it all goes wrong, the losses could have catastrophic consequences for the future of the Alliance.
I'm not used to you being so worried about the big picture, Hilda. You've grown.
I wasn't going to stay a kid forever, you know.
Apparently not. I'm impressed.
Look, Hilda, I promise you, your fears are misplaced this time. The Empire's already compensated us for any potential losses, and will continue to do so. You don't think I would have signed that fancy pact if they weren't taking care of us, right?
Sure, but are they good for their word? Because I have doubts about that. I want to believe the pact will hold, I really do. But they strike me as folks who won't think twice about sticking an axe between your shoulders if the situation calls for it.
Fortunately, I can be pretty ruthless myself when it suits me. If I don't like something the Empire's doing, it might even be me who ends up breaking the pact.
If that's supposed to make me feel better, it is absolutely not working.
Easy, easy. I'm just throwing out a what-if here. Just promise that you'll always have my back, even when things look their worst, all right? I need you.
Oh, fine. But only because it's you.
Oh.
A report, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army marches on Western Fargus.
Just when we'd brought peace back to the area too. We should get ready to provide aid at once.
Rodrigue has already been dispatched to Mateus, along with all the soldiers I can currently spare. And I've sent Annette and Gustav to the Baron's side. Though if it's for better or worse is yet to be seen. I don't doubt we'd all ride to the rescue if we could, but that's clearly not possible given the situation.
Agreed. Now that Claude's joined up with the enemy, we can't risk doing anything foolish. If we move our soldiers even a breath away from the northeast, the Alliance will be all over us.
All we can do now is divide our forces to keep the enemy in check and meet their attacks as they come. We never should have let this happen in the first place. But who could have seen the Empire and Alliance forming such a union?
Boar, are you seriously going to just stand by and watch? They'll overrun us if we don't stem the tide.
Though it smacks of desperation, I'm told the Western Front has enlisted the services of Gerald's mercenaries. They're the same band that carried the battle at Magdred Way, so I hope we can make good use of them again.
Is this really the plan? Burn through mercenaries while we hole up here?
Do try not to be so grim. The Empire has pushed rapid reforms on the land over these last few years. Not everyone was happy to have such changes thrust upon them, and that includes their new friends in the Alliance. The Empire is leaning over the kingdom with such greed that they might yet trip over their own feet.
Do you think there will be revolts?
I'm certainly not going to plan my strategy around it, but there have been whispers, yes. The old ways must die. With that I agree. But shove that down the people's throats, and you risk breaking the very land you're trying to rule.
Yes. We've grappled for years with the aftermath of trying to enact reform.
Change is a painful process, but rushed change will set the region to rot from the inside out.
I wonder why they're so intent on doing this the quick and dirty way.
It's difficult to say. Perhaps were things different, we might have found some common ground, some harmonious way forward. But I've lost too many I care about to this war. Ingrid chief among them. When I think about what they fought for, what they died for, there can be no turning back.
Oh, Dima. Balthus wants to go on an expedition. Oh boy. Oh yeah, let me collect all the goodies. Your contact from the battalion guild is here. If you need more troops, I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these battalions. Neither should be weak. I'll leave you to them. If they're not strong enough, I'll train them up myself. So, Brigid mercenaries or Albion vagabonds? I mean, I guess Brigid because Petra. Some supportive civilians have offered you to furnish you with supplies. We're rooting for you. Take anything you think you can use. Oh goody, more stuff to sell. And you stopped by a store in town that has all kinds of items for sale. Welcome, we're currently having a sale. All these are these to your liking. Sure. Lavender, Rose, and Lily. Okay, let's go see Balthus. Actually, he's right here. I remember that.
Oh, man. horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least.
Let's, I guess planes.
What? You miss me?
You arrived in a vast expanse of green, natural splendor stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up the horses and to graze by the meadow.
Now this brings back memories. I used to pal around with hosts like this back in the day.
Okay.
Up for some sparring? I mean, we don't have to, but...
I think it's either take him up on it or warn him that you won't place bets. I mean, it's kind of a jab at him, but I think it'd be funny.
That's not good.
Aw. Thought that'd be a funny one. Fine. Question. Dreams.
Oh, that's easy. I want to become Fodlan's superhuman king of grappling. I already hold the title in Leicester, see?
Either ask for more details or commend it.
Hey, thanks. Whenever I find myself somewhere with fresh air, I start to miss the mustiness of Abyss. Okay, so...
Yeah, got two right.
Feels good to get out and stretch the old wings once in a while. Hope that helped you unwind a bit.
Oh, goody. Well, now I'm not gonna go for more support combos. Wait until, like, right before the final mission. Because I've got so much to do. Now let's go for this one. Eastern Eldure territory. Rescue the citizens of Eldure. Level 20. Bandits are terrorizing the citizens of Eldure territory. Seizing the territory means the Empire is now responsible for protecting its people. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead with this one. Rescue the commoner and their allies. Any commoner is routed. Oof. So I need people who can get there quickly. Actually, I may just send everyone to the closest one and go for the furthest one since I have wings. But let's go ahead and... yeah.
I don't care much for battle.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Okay. Yeah, this should be good. Stop taking my dagger. Okay. Len is Dark Bishop, so... and Bernie is Bow Knight, so, yeah, I guess I'll keep it as is, because that's like his best one, and Bernie is still working through all these, so she doesn't have anything better that she can do. So she should be good as Bow Knight.
Let's earn our keep.
You must really be down, huh? Well, I promise to save you.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Lend me your strength!
We've got a friend in trouble.
Okay, you all go towards that one. I'll go to this one. Since I'm, like, almost there. Yep, wrong way. Doop-a-doop-doop. Yep.
That wasn't so bad.
Don't mind if I do.
Lend me your strength!
This should be easy if we work together.
300 enemies, okay.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This is all my fault.
What are you guys doing down there? Jeez.
We've got a friend in trouble. Right on.
Wait. Who's going where? Oh goody, mine is going over here. Great. Wait, no. They're both going up here. Okay. Well, that's easy. Come on now, dude.
I'm unstoppable.
You're always crushing it out there.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now where's the dude?
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Let's move, dude.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This is just the beginning.
Such deeds make me want to believe your power rests in precisely the right person.
Alright, that commoner is in the right spot. There.
Don't say this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Come on now. Whee!
In any event, the rescue is a success.
Flawless victory. Hey, all this is. Yay.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
The Imperial army will soon be knocking at our door. Why haven't Duval and Dominic stopped them?
Baron, you'll never reclaim the title of Viscount your Lord Uncle lost if you go weak in the knees. Letting yourself be pressured into betraying the kingdom will see you cast out of the aristocracy for the rest of time. And your fickle nature would earn you the derision of both the kingdom and the Empire alike. They'll view you the same way they do Count Rowe.
I care not. I've no interest in going to my grave just because I drew the shortest straw.
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured you'd want to know we finished cleaning up the enemy's advanced troops.
Excellent. You certainly live up to your esteemed reputation, Captain Geralt. I've never met a more reliable band of mercenaries in all my years. It's a shame we only engaged you for the one contract. I don't suppose we could convince you to extend your term of service. His Majesty the King has heard tale of your exploits. I could arrange for an introduction.
Appreciate the offer, but that would mean going to Ferdiad. I've got reasons for avoiding that place, so thanks, but no thanks.
I see. It will be a shame to lose you, but I won't pry.
It's nothing against you or the kingdom, mind you.
Then I'll hold out hope we might fight alongside each other again someday. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Baron and I must inspect the camp. Best of luck to you in battle, Captain.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the Empire is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
Dorothea would like to suggest a battle plan. Okay.
Do you think this might work?
Slightly increased experience gained by infantry classes in battle. I guess it kind of works for battle purposes. So if I have an infantry class, which is... sorry, a class that I guess isn't on a horse? Well, there are a couple of classes that are on horses, so I guess that would be good for right now.
We need to work with what we have.
Okay, Lawrence wants to go on an expedition.
Ah.
Now we don't have to worry about supplies. Go on and take what you need. Hey, more stuff to sell. You're visiting the house of a famous former knight.
Well?
I'm going to take a look at your skill with the sword. Don't worry, you'll get something good in return. Hey, got more master seals. Good. Well, real quick, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. Just gonna go heat something up real quick, so I'll BRB. And when I get back, we'll continue on, probably take Lawrence on an expedition and do some stuff. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles left to go, so we still have a ways to go in this. Oh my goodness. But, like I said, I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry to cause confusion, but I did say I was just gonna go grab some food real quick. So let's go see Lawrence. So let's see, Aspar wants to talk to me? I guess he has a new thing to say since we've had some stuff happen.
Greetings. In actuality...
Alright, let's go on an expedition, Lawrence.
My apologies if I kept you waiting. Let us be off. We shall have an excellent time together. I can feel the gentle breeze blowing in from the trees. Now this is true luxury.
Okay, Mr. Poet.
My father has an unsavory reputation amongst the other nobles, but he is well loved by the common folk.
I guess for Lawrence it'd be wise ruler.
Oh.
The hair flick, really? I guess I'll start with dreams like I do with everyone.
I want to work for the sake of Leicester and all of Fodlan, and to be remembered in the annals of history.
Admiration.
A person cannot grow stronger if they lack ambition. Do you have any aspirations?
Oh boy. But I wasn't here? Well, I'm sorry, Macro. But I is hungry. And I've got longer to go. What am I eating? I am eating, I guess you could call them chicken nuggets, but they're like little chicken rounds and dino fries. Little fries that are shaped like dinosaurs. Yes. Very good. It's something that's easy to put together and eat while I'm streaming because it's not too crunchy.
What are your thoughts?
That was the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well.
Well, that was a refreshing break. Do call on me if another opportunity presents itself.
Okay, so, and let's go see Caspar, because apparently he has something else to say. Then we'll be back on to... Ah, Berkeley's is gone. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh hey, what's up, my father? Yeah, he was here to talk to Edelgard. But he's gone back east now. He's kind of interested in you too. Okay. Well, let's head back out. How do I... ZR. Yes. Okay. Western Elador territory. Rendezvous with the Vanguard. Duh. 21. Okay. The Imperial Vanguard has engaged the Kingdom Army. Defeat the enemy before reinforcements arrive. Okie dokie. Get back to my audio setting. Sorry. So I can see what my audio's doing. But yes, we're going to be doing Rendezvous with the Vanguard. Defeat 500 enemies. The mission limit time expires. Mission time limit. Gosh dang. And we're in 2 different areas. Okay.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I fight for my land of home. For the future that's yet to come.
Okay, I think this is a good... This is a good setup. Basically, we just need to attack everything. Again, stop taking my dagger. Until I get Edelgard's thing, or Edelgard's, item, because of the Merc Whistle, I'm going to keep up with the dagger. But now, let's go ahead and begin.
The fight starts now.
I will find a weakness in the enemy.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
Best bet is to just go to strongholds and start kicking their butts.
The stronghold's ours!
Position secure.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, we're just about at 300.
I'm unstoppable.
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
Oh goody. Where are they?
this. Don't mind if I do. This doesn't look good.
Where is it? Oh, it's right where I was. Gosh dang it.
I'm still here. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Jeez. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, crawl her down.
It is done.
Just gotta find more enemies. Okay, we got 100 left.
Thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
This may be the greatest deed anyone has yet accomplished in this war. I should write a victory ballad to celebrate.
Okay. Oh, goody.
We're not losing to anyone!
Okay, why you gotta do that? I'm at cruising speed and then you make me slow down. Really? Hey, at least he lasted longer than the stronghold.
Luck was on our side today.
Whee! Rank battler. Hey, LS's again!
Accept the gifts you're given.
I won't let myself stop here.
Okay. Oh goody, the last one is the super hard one, okay. You arrived at the designated rendezvous point and your army support unit joined the troops. Sorry it took us so long to rendezvous with you. We're here to fight by your side.
Very well.
You'll be posted at the rear, but we will indeed be counting on your unit. Hey, recovery boost. You discovered that an enemy unit that had not yet escaped. They surrender. As much as I hate to say this, we surrender. I'll give you the remainder of our supplies, so please spare my subordinates' lives. More stuff to sell! Okay. But first, let's head back and get the stuff out of the supply unit.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
There, now you can get more supplies. Alright, so our last... well, this one will be... only take infantry units into this battle. Ew. That'll be interesting. Dominic Territory. Seize Dominic Territory 21. Baron Dominic and the rest of the kingdom's army's main forces have retreated in hopes of avoiding a clash with the Empire. Defeat what troops remain. Gain control of all strongholds. None. Only infantry. Okay, so... I guess this is good because they're all... Wait, what is infantry? Because I don't think Edelgard on a horse counts as infantry. You know what? Yes. Because guess what?
Another step toward victory.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
But that means I can't have Ferdy in here because he's only infant or cavalry. I mean, I can see if maybe what's anything in his line. Nope. Well, he's got Brigand, but that's like not a very good class. Fine. This is gonna be interesting. And then myself. I actually haven't done this one, so I guess I could do that. Wait, why is Petra on here? No, battle. Ah, that's right, because I still have to choose them after I make them
We have a duty to fulfill.
not cavalry. Stop taking my dagger. Gosh, dang it. Okay, I won't be able to zoom around, but we should be good.
Let's earn our keep.
I will crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
Best keep your wits about.
Okay, Hubert.
Here I go.
Edelgard. Oh, that one's not good for you.
They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Alrighty then.
I won't lose. I will capture this stronghold.
The stronghold's ours!
You need some backup?
Yes, yes, I know, I'm going.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I'm so slow. Gosh, dang it. Alright, advisor down.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
How we doing, Ferdy?
We can ill afford defeat here.
Let's get started.
Oh, goody. Back where I was? Oh, come on. Fine.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Back I go.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Are you prepared?
I don't have time to do that. I gotta.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I beg your assistance at once.
Right then. You appear to need assistance.
There's not a question of can. Only a met. My will is theirs.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Key location is under enemy attack. We must hurry to their aid.
I've got you now.
There.
There are avenues that
wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm unstoppable.
You demonstrate your strength anew. The area is ours.
Okay, come on. What's keeping... Oh, me! Wow.
I'm getting stronger.
I face my comrades after this.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. You're worth 1,000 soldiers. Don't mind if I do.
Actually, Edelgard, since Ferdinand's taking care of that one.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Take out that one.
We weren't strong enough.
I'm bringing it down.
Ah, there we go. Hello, Hubert.
My strength is yours.
Okay, back to Edelgard, because that's the last one I think we need. Oh, come on!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
The stronghold's ours.
There we go.
As in all things, this victory is in the name of Lady Edelgard.
Oh. Wow, I'm surprised I actually got S's on that. I thought for sure I'd be getting B's at least. Shamir, I'll be there in a second. A tried mercenary lives here. He's willing to train with you.
That's so.
I'm glad to train anyone who's proven themselves on the battlefield. Oh, goody. 2 weapons were left behind by enemy soldiers. You decide to send one to the auxiliary unit and keep the other for yourself. Curse Ashia Sword or Abyssal Tome? I guess the Tome? There's a nun who was once very famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. No thank you. I find myself more suited to this lifestyle. Simply allow me to pray for your safety. Select a unit to increase their magic. Okay. So, of my magic using people, we have Monica with 32, Dorothea with 34, Linhard with 30, and Hubert with 43, so Lynn. Okay, let's head back and take Shamir on an expedition. Because why not?
This isn't a recon mission then? That's fine. I'm up for anything. This should be fun. This would make a good vantage point. Oh, sorry. Old sniper habit.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk.
More and more people are making names for themselves in this war. And the bigger the name, the more their head is worth.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
Thanks.
Okay.
I can't handle insects with too many legs. No thanks. Just squish them good and walk away.
I completely agree.
All right.
Hey! I was agreeing with you. What the hey?
The constant battles make times like this precious.
See, I don't know which one it is now. 'Cause happy to hear that from her. I don't think that's the right one. Yeah, I figured. Oh well.
I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Maybe hit me up again sometime.
Uh-huh. Well, that was a fluke. Okay, so we've done these. This is the one we have now. Eastern Duval Territory. First, the Kingdom's Reserves. 21. The Kingdom's Reserve forces are impeding the Imperial Army's advance. Find them and proceed with the conquest of Duval Territory. Okay. Oh, goody. Ish foggy. Defeat the brigand and other enemies. No defeat conditions.
I don't care much for battle.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Okay, so somewhere in here is the mage. So I guess number one is fighting the mage so I can find the brigand, I think? Okay, how many times do I have to say it? Stop taking my dagger.
The fight starts now.
Looks
Oh,
like the
shoot.
fight's starting. Come on, Bernie. You can do this.
I'll take the front.
This is bad.
The better the opponent, the more fired up I get.
Okay, got that one. You guys take care of that.
The stronghold's out.
I guess I'll go down this way first. Okay, they're going down the other way. Good. Okay, that's a fly point.
Retreat!
Too easy.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
There we go. All right.
That wasn't so bad.
Now we just gotta find the right enemy.
Retreat!
Okay, let's go. I've got this.
Take out that thief. You're all right there.
Can't let it end like this.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I beg your assistance.
Oh, jeez.
We've got a friend in trouble. At once.
Whoops, wrong way. Yes, yes, I know. You're getting help in a second. Actually, before I fight you guys... Oh! Not that one. Oops! Whoops!
We did it!
Okay then. Still S's! I am genuinely surprised.
Was any of this worth it?
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
I won't let myself stop here.
Okay. Two left. Yes, yes, now I can do the final battle.
Greetings.
Yes, yes, Anna. Go back to the stronghold. You visit a nearby village and a villager sought your help. We've been under constant bandit attack lately. Would you help us get rid of them? Oh, this is an extra mission. Fine. Defeat the courier and other enemies. None. Okay, so we gotta defeat that guy. Okay then.
Let's earn our keep.
Just going with the same team I just had.
Time to put in the work, everyone.
So I can't just sit this one out?
I've got this.
Yes, I know, I'm trying to get to him. Okay, now that we got that one.
I've got this.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We did it!
Another courier.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I've got this.
Tell me somebody saw that!
You shall pay for this, you hear? That was fortuitous.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Okay then.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm just happy to be alive.
Ah, dang it! My first B.
I won't let myself stop here.
Okay, I need to go back and get supplies. Or open up the supply path. A civilian who is unharmed wants to thank you somehow.
Indeed.
These are valuable pieces. Please take one. Golden apple or fruit of life? Apple. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. More stuff to sell. You meet a hunter in the forest who taught you the basics of hunting. Raises selective units combat art level for bows. Well, I only have one real bow person. So let's go back and take care of the supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, so the final battle before the final mission. Western Duval Territory. Mage Maneuvers, 21. Enemy scouts spotted the Vestra sorcery engineers preparing for an operation. Chase them down and prevent them from reporting what they saw. Oh goody. Defeat Warlock, Paladin, and Swordmaster. Thief is routed. Okay then.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I'm ready to be battling.
For Lady Edelgard!
Okay, stop taking my dagger. Okay, I think that's good for all of them.
The fight starts now.
Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Okay, it's not just that they can't take out the thief, it's that they cannot reach the command post. Okay. Well, I'm on the Warlock now. So, let's see.
I will gladly handle this.
You stay with the
I'm here
thief.
to aid you.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Okay.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
We cannot give up, no matter what.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I have to go defeat the giant wolf. Trying to do... Dang it, is this a dead end? Yes, it is. I have to go all the way around.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
There. Okay, Swordmaster
Sorry.
down.
We weren't strong enough.
I have finished with great success. We won't lose, no matter what.
Okay. Yes, yes, I know. Honestly, why this place gotta be a maze? Oh, hello. There we go. Probably gonna be a
The
B.
next one too, if I just stay focused.
Yeah. B.
Well, would you look at that? For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
I won't let myself stop here.
Okay, so... You respond to a group of mercenaries that were under enemy attack and assimilated them into your army.
I see.
We are ready to fight for you. Use us as you will.
Right.
These are sorcery engineers of House Vestra. They have already been notified of their mission. Resonant lightning. Okay. There's a shop on the outskirts of town. It hardly has anything left to sell.
How about it?
I was about to take the last of my wares and run, but for someone like you, I'd be willing to give you everything. Such a unit with the charisma of 22 or higher. Hey, got a ring. Your army is steadily taking control of the area. You liberated some spoils of war.
Right.
Our soldiers recovered these. Please use them to fortify our army. Alright, more stuff I can sell. Which means... only level 22? Okay then. Well then let's head back to camp. And we'll buff everyone up to 22.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Nope.
For the fate of Fodlan.
My potential is so much greater. I will take all the strength I can get.
Battle does have its benefits.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Accept the gifts you're given.
War feeds my body and mind.
Well, would you look at that?
Okay, so that's everybody who's currently battling with us. Get a couple more train sessions in because I got the training.
What a fascinating power.
A new power is now being mine. Hope this is good for something.
This should come in handy.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, now. Supports. Who do I have supports with? Balthus. Okay, I guess there are a couple supports other than me. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way.
Whew, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Yep.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible?
Ouch.
Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I think this is a little bit different.
I'd probably agree if our lives weren't on the line out there. Battles are different, and you know it. You could be having the time of your life one minute, then one slip up and you're bleeding out on the ground.
Look, I get where you're coming from. Really. But my way's gotten me this far. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Okay. Lynn. And Bernie, aw.
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Leonard! Listen to me! Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take it ending like this. It's so awful.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through, safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh.
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no, that's what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it! So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
What a rest. What's going on there?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know.
Really? That line? Really?
Although, given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
What line is that from again? The reports of my death were greatly exaggerated? I know that's like a movie quote, but oh boy, I've watched so many movies I can't even tell you which one it's from. Let me just make sure there are no other... Okay, no other, supports. So we are good on supports, so... let's proceed. Okay. Matea's territory. Subjugation of the Western Kingdom. 22. On the march once more, the Imperial Army advances to bring the Western Kingdom to heel. But an old adversary bars your way. Okay, so... before I get into this, this one is going to be a bit difficult, I think. It doesn't look like there's much, but I have to do things a specific way in order to get this character that I'm going for, so... I think as long as... let's see, it should be hopefully not as bad. Especially since I have a, my character who is very, very powerful. Okay, let's do this. Subjugation of the Western Kingdom.
We'll soon arrive at Baron Mateus's lands. Once we claim them, all of Western Fargus, roughly 1/3 of the kingdom's territory, will be under the rule of the Empire.
House Mateus was demoted from a viscountcy to a baronage for their part in some sort of revolt. The current Baron Mateus, whose father was the previous lord, is hardly the most loyal subject of the crown. Removing him from the picture should be a simple matter.
However, the kingdom has sent the Baron help in the form of the former Duke Fraldarius, who they call the Shield of Fargus.
Ah, Rodrigue.
So long as he holds authority here, we won't be able to break their soldier solidarity.
Rodrigue is Felix's father, right? That's unfortunate. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight whoever I need to. It just feels like we're pitted against familiar faces every time we turn around.
And that isn't all. Our reports indicate the enemy has hired Gerald's mercenaries. We know from personal experience how formidable those foes can be.
The Ashen Demon again.
Say, that reminds me. What are you planning to do about that exactly?
I don't think this affects anything, so... but just in case, I don't want to get rid of the Ashen Demon, because if I could, I do want to have them on my team.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take out Baron Mateusz or the Shield of Fargus, and those mercenaries will scatter to the wind.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
I possess skill at leading surprise attacks, and Bernadetta would be making a good decoy. If we are all working together, we will reach our goal with much ease.
I get a say in this whole decoy plan, right?
I was only saying a fact, not asking you to be doing it. Please accept my apologies.
Oh, okay.
I hope you plan to leave some of the enemy for me. You are all so skilled. I often feel like the fifth wheel on a well-crafted carriage.
Don't downplay your talents, Ferdinand. You give us courage every time we step on the field.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by so many gifted leaders. With all of you at my side, there is no limit to what the Empire might achieve in the years to come.
Victory to the Empire! Yay!
Wow. Okay.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Okay. Defeat Rodrigue. No defeat conditions. Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Gotta love when you get that message. Okay. So. Let's see. We're definitely going to persuade Yuri. Because I'm sorry, Yuri is one of my favorites. So persuade Yuri. Resonant Lightning. Attack using powerful lightning magic. This strategy will significantly turn the tide of battle. And we're going to build up. Begin the battle with additional allied strongholds secured. So with these, ones, we should be good. Oh, I'm getting some jitters. Alrighty, so let's get into the rest of it. So myself is good. Gonna put Edelgard.
Another step toward victory.
I will prepare the
Hubert.
Scarlet path.
We have a duty to fulfill.
And Ferdy in positions where I can take over the characters. Then Lynn, Petra, and not Monica, Caspar.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
And I do need to reset some of them because I had to set them on something else. Well, Emperor is fine for Edelgard. It was going to be her class anyways. But I have to reset Ferdinand because he's not meant to be a brigand right now. So, Convoy... Birdie... And put him as a Dark Knight, yes. Stop taking my ring, my dagger. Okay, so that's everybody that's involved. Make sure they're all at the right. Falcon Knight, Emperor, Dark Bishop, Dark Knight, Grimmery, Wyvern Lord, Trickster, and Dark Bishop. Okay. So real quick, I'm going to BRB, and then we'll go and take down this boss. And hopefully only do one time through. Who knows, it may be more than one. But I shall BRB. Okay. Oh, okie doke. Well, here we go. Oh, yes, as usual. Save. I see pretty ladies. Ah, Chibi, hello. And yes, we are about to... Oh, and thank you for the follow. We are about to get into the final mission of the chapter. Let me do something real quick. Here are my socials where people can follow me, my Discord and my Twitter where I post when I'm going live, as well as where I chat with everyone, and my YouTube where I store all my VODs. If you find something that I play that you like, chances are all of it's going to be stored on YouTube. So that's where you can go to see it again or watch it from the beginning. But again, thank you for the follow. And now it's time to get into this is gonna be a big one, holy crap. Well, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be too bad. It doesn't say like a bunch of extra stuff that I have to watch out for and all that. So I'm hoping that for some reason they want to give Azure Gleam the worst complete conditions for Byleth. Which, yes, we're getting Yuri, we're getting Byleth, and we're getting Geralt in this, this chapter. So, we've saved, we have everything set up, so let's go ahead and get into it.
Our enemy has placed Baron Mateus front and center, while Geralt's mercenaries are over with the main position.
We have no option but to defeat the enemy commander, Rodrigue. Anything beyond that, however, requires careful consideration.
It will take time to ready a path to the shore. Until then, let us begin by attacking the plain to the west.
Is he in the open? Yes, he is. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do something different. Oh, Fleisch. And Randolph. Strange he's not on a wyvern. But, as of right now...
Begin. I will help.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Okay, so... I know it says to defeat Mateus, but we're really going to get some more strongholds to get some extra area.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
The Empire's here. No! I'm too young to die!
Now there's a pitiful man. You're the lord of these lands. Show some pride.
Shore up your defenses! Do not permit the enemy to break through!
Ooh, and there's one up to the north. Amazing.
If we take down the strongholds surrounding the Baron, we might convince him to lay down his arms.
Loose your arrows! Kill anyone who dares approach me!
Uh-huh.
The enemy is clearly desperate. Though, those projectiles will admittedly slow us down.
Alrighty, projectiles first, then the other...
I will capture this stronghold.
Whoops! Not where we want to go. That's why there's projectiles.
These defenses crippled in short order. I can't believe it's come to this.
Bringing it down.
Who are these whims?
Sorry, Petra.
Anyone mind if I hide out one of these?
Our swift strikes will be shaking the enemy's spirit.
Okay.
Good. We've decimated the enemy's forward position.
Surrounded. I beg you, stay your hand. I happily surrender.
I trust the man roughly as far as I can hurl him. He may find it useful later.
The Emperor's roster shames the rest of us. I must find a way to distinguish myself.
Continue to the northwest and finish that path to the shoal.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Alright, so I've got the two on the far right.
Task. We'll have to forestall the enemy ourselves. Move out and attack.
We have hidden sorcery engineers in this area who are preparing a fearsome magic that will lay waste to our foes. It did not take long for the enemy to spot our engineers. We should stage a rescue if we can. We intend to use their talents to ravage the battle with devastating magic.
Their absence will completely alter the tide of battle. Rescuing them should be our top priority.
I will capture this stronghold.
I'm bringing it down.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
So far, so good. Though I'm prepared for something to go horrifically wrong any minute now.
I'm all for exercising caution, Lynn, but could you not be such a wet blanket?
Thanks for the rescue.
An enemy detachment from the rear?
Oh, lovely. Ferdy. Where are ya? That's me. Ferdy.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
My will is theirs.
Actually, let me see. Edelgard's finished hers, and Hubert's finishing up his.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Take them out now. We can't afford the risk.
Good. Keep it up.
Of course I'm going around in circles.
I'm bringing it down.
Alright, sorcery engineers are good.
It appears all the engineers are safe. Now we can truly make the battle sizzle. I'll not falter.
Now, send your lightning crashing across the battlefield.
What horrible thunder. This sounds like a job for Alois.
Of course it does.
Good. Alois's reinforcements have arrived. Might you go help our soldiers in the northwest, young mercenary?
Consider it done.
Okay. Alright, so actually I'll... Dang it. Hope you can keep up, Petra. Hello, Yurdi.
I said I'd hand them a victory, and I'm not going to back down now.
Right then, let us go to work.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I will see my duty done. He's at least semi-reasonable. If we can pin him down, I think yes.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I wish I had your strength.
Yes, I know, Hubert. Thank you for holding on to him.
I'm tougher than I look.
There we go.
I've heard of you, Yuri. Perhaps we can forge a new arrangement that benefits us both.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
I must stop the enemy here.
We've cleared a way to the shoal. We can attack from the east now.
Finally. Form a pincer and bear down on Rodrigue's position from both sides.
Okay, okay, we've got to head down. Gosh dang it, I have one more. Yes, I know.
I won't last long trying to hold them off from two directions.
Rodrigue is in danger. I'd better go back.
I have to convince the Empire I'm worth keeping around. Destroy the bridge and cut the mercenaries off from the main force.
The bridge. I can't get back to Rodrigue.
Rodrigue has been cut off. Move in and strike before the mercenaries can rejoin him.
No! This is our chance to kill the Ashen Demon. There's no one to interfere.
I have to reach the commander as soon as possible.
We've come to help, Lord Rodrigue.
And not a moment too soon. Let's show them the steel Fargus is made of.
Ah, dang it, I went the long way around. That's okay, I can fly.
None of you knaves shall pass.
That stronghold went down like... Uh-oh! Incoming!
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. I come bearing reinforcements. Now go and help your comrades! 'Twas nothing.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Okay, where's our other unit? Oh, that's right, Ferdinand was in charge of protecting Randolph. Okay, I'll leave him there. Once Hubert gets that one, I'll get this one back.
There's nothing to fear from that rabble. Now remain calm and take the strong.
Ha! Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Alois down.
Ugh. That's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue!
Here for me? You must be eager to die.
Wait, where is... Okay, she's not too far away. I can probably... Actually, you know what? Get a few big attacks off. Sorry again, Rodrigue.
The demon is too speedy. We are not having enough time.
Sorry again. Wow, me.
Forgive me, Felix. Protect His Majesty. and Fargus.
Okay.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Rodrigue is slain and the kingdom put to rout. Will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Victory is ours. Friends and loyal soldiers, raise your voices loud.
Hey! Now hopefully I did everything correctly. Holy crap.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, do you have any interest in working for us?
The Empire?
It's true that your fighters and mine have waged many a bloody battle. But did you oppose us out of principle, or was it merely a business decision? Assuming you have no deep-seated animosity for Adrestia, I would welcome you with open arms. In the Empire, those with talent are given an outlet appropriate for their abilities.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the kingdom will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? It might be strange, working against your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
Really? Is that why Alois makes puns?
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Really? He makes puns because Geralt likes puns?
Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Our troops will also want an explanation, so we'd better get to it.
Oh, come on, a D! I was doing so well.
I won't let myself stop here.
I must make the most of this ability.
Oh goody, it'll go to Caspar. Alright, we got Byleth. We got Yuri. And we got Geralt. We got all three characters I wanted to get, so yay!
So you're Geralt the Bladebreaker, huh? And I guess that makes you the Ashen Demon. You guys look tougher than a box of nails. No wonder we've had our hands full.
Please, make yourself at home. The Imperial Army is most delighted to welcome you into its embrace. My name is Ferdinand von Ayer. You might say I am something of a leader figure around here, as I essentially hold the entire army together.
Oh no, not more strangers! Relax, Fern. It's not like you don't encounter strangers every time we take the battlefield. That's a good point. Wait, is it?
Has anyone ever inspected you for crests before? Perhaps I might borrow you for a brief experiment.
Are you having interest in a sword fight? I am curious to see the stuff of which you are made.
Well, we sure got a lively crew here. Get in there, kid. Let him show you the ropes.
I suppose we didn't need to worry about bad blood.
If anything, it would seem Her Majesty's path to victory just grew even shorter. By the way, has anyone seen our mercenary friend?
Okay. Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Edelgard and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Okay. I think after I save, this is going to, take us into the next one, but I'm gonna make sure I save on stream. Yeah. Okay. So we got a little sneak peek at what the next chapter is titled, but I would just want to make sure on stream that I actually saved, because last time apparently I didn't save after the final battle. And I will check in just a bit. I'll reload and make sure that I have a save in the right spot. But now it's time to see if we find someone to raid. So if anyone has any ideas, please let me know. Let's see, who is on right now? Well, if no one has any ideas of who to raid, it's kind of a bit early for the people I normally raid to be on. So I guess I can just end out if no one has any suggestions. Alright, so we should just end out for today. Oh, oh my goodness, this has been a long one. It's almost 4:21. Wow. Oh, so thank you guys so much for coming in. Tomorrow I will be not streaming because I normally take Sundays off to rest. But Monday we will be doing more Skyward Sword. I think last Monday we got through the temple and we got left with Girahim. Fighting him for the first time, so have to go back in there and see if I can win this time because I think he kicked my butt. But anyways, that'll be Monday, so I hope to see everyone there. Alright, everyone have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you Monday. Bye-bye.